EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Houston Texans.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Houston. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First carry for Joe Mixon. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
1 yard gain. Brings up second.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud.
26-yard line.
Off balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
14
yards.
on the pickup. First down for Houston.
First down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the Steelers' 40-yard line. Second down.
Here's a run, and here's Mixon. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
On play action, Stroud. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throwing on second down, Stroud. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
At the 14-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second.
He'll go again with Marks. And he's into the end zone. Woody Marks. Touchdown, Texans. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
Steelers nothing. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up third down.
Pickup brings up third and 8.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. They need 8 as they come up for third down. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
So in those one-on-one situations, Mike, so often the quarterbacks love attacking those guys in single coverage. The problem is, if you're not perfect with your ball placement and your timing, and that defensive back gets his hands on the ball, there's no one around to make the tackle, and he's off to the races.
Next to score, Texans 14, Steelers nothing. Fairbairn to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. He'll start this on the ground with Warren. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Once again, it's Warren. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
That's quickly out wide to Thielen. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 4. Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Third and 5.
Get 300! Get 300! Get right! Win 18!
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert. That'll keep this drive alive.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
26. Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here's Warren. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12. At the 40-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
88, 88. Back north.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down.
58.
From the gun, Rodgers. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Steelers first down. A gain of 15. And the Steelers first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And it's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
At the Texans' 8-yard line.
Play action now with Rodgers. Pushed out to his left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
319. Hey, 88.
Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on fourth and goal. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Now on fourth down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. This about as short as you can get. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. He'll start at the 4. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here we go. Swap. Another swap.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one's down the field, but it is incomplete. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for, and it'll be 2nd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. on play action. Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And this will be incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. We'll try and run it here with Warren. Oh, a loose football. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Here's 1st and 10.
Set it. 258. We are going.
Here's a handoff to Warren. Running left. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
15-yard line.
50. Hey, you block over here.
Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. This one complete to Washington. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Rodgers. And he can't get away. Down he goes. Back to the 16. Daniil Hunter getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Right now, you got 58.
To throw, it's Rodgers. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Stroud. Flush to his right. Now he'll run.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Carry now for Marks. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Now faking the give, moving outside the pocket. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. Mixon will take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Makes the score Texans 21, Steelers 6.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A-Rod down to throw on 1st down. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down for Aaron. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. And the Texans are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here we go, hey. Reloading your set.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Now he's going to step up and run. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Check 51, check 51.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here now a 3rd down and 8.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty.
That flag, that'll push him back 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Back to throw, Smith. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Oh, the motion comes too late. And this is going to be a delay.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
Running left, it's Warren.
A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
319. Hey, 88.
A handoff for Warren. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5.
And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Now 2nd and 5.
258. Yeah, this. Flip again.
Warren will try the right side.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
He was brought down by Eric Stokes. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
319.
We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
258.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another 1st down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 8-yard line.
Got it. 319. Yeah, live.
They'll run it. Warren.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless 1st half. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
258.
Warren is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back north. Hey, 88. Yeah, Liz. Get 300.
Rodgers will throw for it. That's caught at the 2. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Steelers 8, Raiders 0. Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Gino going to hand it to Genty.
And he goes across the 20 to the 22. They get the penalty yardage back plus a yard. 6-yard gain, and it's 2nd and 9.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Now Gino. And his throw is incomplete.
And he's missed now his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Smith now to throw.
He'll drop this underneath for Genty.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Here's 2nd and 3.
A shotgun snap for Smith.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Throwing now is Gino.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll get this to about the 38.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
Here's 2nd and 7.
On the run, it's Warren. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Third down and 1.
319. 26.
Here's Warren. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
258. Hey, 88.
Now a run with Warren. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard after the 49.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. They'll keep it on the ground. Warren. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
319.
On 3rd down, it's Warren.
A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 68 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. fire this one quickly to Austin. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
10 more yards.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On first down, Warren. And able to work his way down to the 16. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the 2-point conversion.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is in to make it 16-0.
Steelers 16, Raiders nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. On the return, Dylan Laube. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we were talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Geno now to throw. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Now Smith. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. He lets it fly from Lockett. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
The Raiders on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Smith. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup of 17 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Off of play action. Here's Smith.
He'll get this out to Genty. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
15 more yards. And the Raider first down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Smith. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. There he goes, left side. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
Rodgers looking to throw. That's complete to DK Metcalf. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
319.
Now it's Rodgers. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
28-yard line.
Throwing is Rodgers. That's caught right side. It's Warren. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren from 8 yards out. And the Steelers have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
And if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
So they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Johnson with a return here. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know what... You think, is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll go again with Warren. His drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Cole Holcomb there on the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Coco, over here. Get 300. Get 300. Gun. Hey,
They're going for it. It's Rogers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Man, forget that was fourth down. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup on any play. And that gets him a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First and 10 now from the 46. Firing quickly as Rogers complete. And he's brought down at the line.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Steelers' 45-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing out to the left, cut! And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Right side, quick pass, complete. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the 2nd or 3rd catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan, and it took exactly one series to exploit it. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
Hey, 88. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Going again here, it's Rogers. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
319.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play clock, and he gets a timeout just before it runs out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
258. Zoom.
Rogers throwing to start it off. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Steelers have a first down. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at first down here. Warren running between the tackles. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Goes to the hurry up here.
Wilson on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
On 2nd down, Warren. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 8. And the Steelers
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to have goal to go as he's stopped at the 6. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Offensive line fast.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Wide left. Jim. Screen again.
1st and goal, Warren. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Working quickly here.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and
Warren can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Looking for it with Warren. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Dante Kent with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
18. Hey, take 26. Get 300. Get 300. Line left. Slip again.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
18. Get Mike. Hey, 88. 3 points of you.
Trying the left side with Warren. He's got room to roam. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
They've got first down here from the 36.
18.
See Metcalf working that right side. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Inside, 319. Teammate. Split 50.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Short pass brought in. Big man's showing up the yards. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Now Rodgers going to get the Steelers set to go for two.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
50. Jump out. Screen it, get up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that two-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
319. Box it, box it, box it, box it.
Rodgers from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
21-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's cut after a gain of about 2. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
It's 3rd and 7.
It's Warren on 3rd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it a couple of yards, and it's 4th down and 5.
It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. 4th down now, Rodgers. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. What a play on 4th down. Give him the first after a gain of 27.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
They'll run now with Warren. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's taken down at the 30. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
319. Slant. Take 30. Yeah, live.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. I know what he was thinking, kid. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. From the left hash, this is from 47. Boswell able to knock it through. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. The power squib kick is taken in. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let it! 18. Gun. Screen 18.
Run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Steelers first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Steeler first down.
Warren once more. Breaks the tackle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
First and 10 now from the 46. Here's a give inside to Gainwell. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by... Sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They stick with Gainwell. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Now they're looking to throw with Rogers. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Running left, it's Gainwell. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
258. Box it.
Putting a receiver in motion. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go.
258. Boom. Gun.
They'll run here following the penalty. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
158.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Kicked well, and this is good! And in the 4th quarter, that's going to tie the game.
And we're barely into this quarter, Kate, and already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Austin. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
318.
Rogers off the play action. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
318. Hey, take 26.
Rodgers throwing again on second. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Here's a quick pass to the right side. Cut. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
On first down, Warren. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Inside. Set it. 319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Now here's Rodgers. That's incomplete on second down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And that brings up 4th and long.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Gainwell, running left. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at second down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Brought in right side. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Back to throw. Escapes out to the left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they took their shots, right unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. They put a receiver in motion right. Setting up to pass. Flush down out to his left. Has it down close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. So they call a timeout. So that is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now? Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Throwing again, Rodgers. Getting out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Just off Lakeshore Drive, nestled next to Lake Michigan, that's where you find historic Soldier Field in the great city of Chicago, Illinois.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Chicago Bears.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go from Soldier Field.
And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work. With. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensive.
Renamed in late 2020, there's a look at Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. and off we go from Seattle. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker.
And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
At the 17-yard line.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now they snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren.
He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Instead of a 3rd and 4, now they have to manage a 3rd and 9 after the delay of game.
Wide right, 258. Jab. Get 300. Get 300.
Now Rodgers.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
DK Metcalf.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for two.
Hey,
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
jump out! Hey, 88, 88, 88.
Rodgers will throw for it. That's caught. And he will step out of bounds. Oh, what a mistake there. And the two-point try will be unsuccessful.
Seahawks, nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23. Yard line.
23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 6.
Back to throw, Darnold. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
To throw is Darnold. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
Boy, shifts past him.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed, and he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Here's Darnold. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this 1st quarter of play. 2nd quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Here we go, son.
Darnold now to throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes with a big Third down coming up. He's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
60 Eagles, 50.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Steelers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
So now it's 2 straight drives that end with an interception.
And the first time, the first interception, they ended up getting 6 points out of it and taking the lead. Now they have an opportunity to increase that lead after their second pick on 2 drives.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
26. 258. Stay right.
Here's Rodgers to throw. That's caught right side. It's Warren. And he'll be out right at the 35. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On the give, it's Warren.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2.
Inside.
Running left, it's Warren.
Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
I haven't been a defense coordinator yet that thinks 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job holding to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on first down.
Rodgers with a keeper. And he will have the Steelers first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
26. 50.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 43. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
They'll get this out wide to Metcalf.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Back north, 58.
A handoff for Warren.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now a run with Warren.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, so that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
Here's Warren.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Yeah, he's just short. He got 6 of the 7 he needed, so that leaves a decision here on 4th and a yard. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Boswell's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So time for the 2nd half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter.
Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run it, Warren. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. On the run, it's Warren.
And they They've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
60 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half two.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one as he just did there.
Green 18. Back north. Plant. Green 19.
They'll run on first down. It's rolling. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end, being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block, and you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
Here's Rodgers. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
On the Seahawks' 27-yard line.
Green 18.
They fire this one quickly to Austin. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Green 18.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Green 19. Jump out. Team right.
On the sneak, Rodgers. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A wall of bodies there. Nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback sneak. And that will force a turnover on downs. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
79 Broncos. Hurt.
2nd and 2. Now he's going to step up and run. Going up top for Cup. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
Warrior 70, Mustang 19, Dragon 60.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now it's Darnold.
There's a short one caught by Arroyo.
He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Red 80. Red 80.
Darnold.
He's got a man. Downfield is Horton.
Here we go.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Red 80.
To the air again, Darnold. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here's 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
Now Darnold. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
Here's Darnold.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Cooper Kupp,
26 yards.
And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And they're back within a couple at 9-7 now.
The score, Steelers 9, Seahawks 7. Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Hey, 88. Hey, take 26.
To throw is Rodgers.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Back to throw, Rodgers.
Well, get this complete to Austin. And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
First down. A gain of 15. And the Steeler first down.
And they will take a knee here.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
Terrible.
next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. But tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
What? Hey, middle. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Now he'll tuck this and run. Well, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
On first down, Warren. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens 17-yard line.
From the 17, here's 2nd and 4.
Blue 58. Check 30. Split again.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Warren. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Blue 58.
Here's a give up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Hey, take 26. Get 300. Get 300.
Now Rodgers. Got his man. It's Warren. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Got it. 18.
And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
18.
Warren will score. Touchdown, Steelers. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Rodgers will throw for it. It's complete. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
31-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward.
Henry again on second down.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
You change it. What is shot? You are X. What is shot?
Throwing is Jackson. And got his man complete. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
Well, dialing up that play call certainly meant that he grabbed a little extra shot of courage on that one, because normally on 3rd and short, you're just trying to move the sticks, get the ball just past that line of scrimmage. Instead, they take the big shot downfield, and it pays off.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
13.
Here's Jackson to throw. Throwing out left and finding Likely. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. That one good for 37 yards.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Warren. And they string that play out nicely. He's stopped before he can turn upfield. No gain, 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here's 2nd and 10. Rodgers going to throw. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Get 300! Get 300! 26!
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Was that the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. They'll start by running the option to the right.
And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15.
Hey, report. Report.
To throw is Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO, and he'll keep it. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
Jackson.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. At the 23-yard line.
No. Hey, flag. Box it. Take 30. Callie, don't let Callie.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him.
It's 2nd down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
To kick off
so time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
We need 18. Over. Go right.
Warren will try the right side.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
It's another 1st down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Screen that down.
This one finds Austin out right.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Green 18.
So the offense a little antsy. The flag comes out, and a 5-yard penalty. From back at the 8 now after the false start, another try at 1st and goal.
Green 18. Back to goal.
Austin is there and brings in another one.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Calvin Austin.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes this a 9-point game.
Ravens 7. Chris
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
They make their 2nd half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
Yards the pick up there, good for a Raven 1st.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Now it's Jackson. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And we're in Baltimore, third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Play action, it's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase it or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second and 10. Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
That's another first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Middle.
Jackson now. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the
Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is put a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. Shift. Look at you.
Right back to him on first down. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
59 yards rushing for him now to this point.
At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it. They've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is second and less than a yard. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Warren. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
58. Kelly, don't let Kelly. Boom. Jump out. Teammate.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field.
58. 50. 630.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48.
Here's 1st and 10.
13. Run! 180! 180! 180!
Now Jackson. Jackson going to keep it.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of the game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
No, we changed it. What? Yeah.
Here's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understand where they are on the field?
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
180. 180 shot. Shut up.
Jackson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the LA Chargers.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
We are just about ready. Cameron Dicker has the honors, and we are underway here at SoFi. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground here on first down. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
He's tackled at the 33.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
They'll keep it on the ground. Warren. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
3rd down.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Warren. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
On first down, Warren. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They couldn't contain Deshaun Hand that time as he gets home for the sack.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
319. 1030. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 33. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Up the middle they go. It's Warren. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on 1st.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd down, Warren. Yeah, he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
26.
Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. And this will be a 45-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And not much happening on the return as they'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Yeah, he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just 1 play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
180. 180 hot.
Make some good plays today.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And he'll be wrangled to the ground right there at the 32-yard line. 24 yards the game there. Another 1st down as well.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Right side, he has Johnston. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Quentin Johnston, 31 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead.
They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to just how they're going to try and guard it, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Steelers. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the two-point conversion.
Conversion.
6:30.
Rodgers will throw for it. He's got it at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game.
Chargers 6. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Charger drive about to get going. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Now he's going to step up and run. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Herbert changing things up.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
It's reeled in downfield by Johnston.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, Herbert.
Oh, this ball's tipped and intercepted.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
158!
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. Third and 8.
26. 319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers now to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
The Waitman now to punt as he sends this one away.
Returnable here for Davis. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. That one complete to McConkey.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Short throw to Disley.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Chargers are going to get themselves a fresh set of downs here. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Herbert now.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked.
Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hampton. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as it went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 8.
They fire this one quickly to Austin. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a first down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now Rodgers.
That's caught right side. It's Warren.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. Now Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Now a give right side. It's Warren. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Every penalty so critical at this stage of the game as now they've got it 3rd and long.
Look at you. Get 300. Get 300. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump, jump. Go to 50. Look at you.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 22-yard line. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
50. 319.
They'll run on 1st down. 1. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
319. 26. 319.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
258.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Warren. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, and making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
So here we go. On now is the kicker, Chris Boswell. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. Boswell's kick is good. And that'll make this an 8-point game at 14-6. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Cap it, cap it, cap it.
Herbert.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Final minute of play. Here's 2nd and 10.
OP. Ready?
Herbert going to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Now Herbert. Now this one finds McConkey.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up first and goal.
Hampton will score. Touchdown, Chargers.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have two to possibly take this to overtime.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the two-point conversion to tie the ball game.
Two-point conversion.
Hey, easy. We'll go orange. Home to trips right.
Herbert to throw.
And he will get in. The two-point conversion is good, and we may be on our way to overtime.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get him down after a gain of 7, but they'll happily give him that. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Here comes second down. Now Rodgers. That's going to be caught. It's Austin. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
To throw is Rodgers. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. Back to throw, Rodgers.
Throw out wide is is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
258.
Rodgers to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Deion Henley. And he will be taken down, and that means we are headed to overtime.
And we have free football. Overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So 4 quarters couldn't settle a winner, and now the Chargers going to get the first opportunity here in OT as the kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Firing in that time, it was Nick Herbig. Credit him with a sack.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Here's Herbert. He'll check this one down to Hampton.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 34.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Now it's Herbert. They'll dump this off to Hampton, complete.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Coaches love the rack run after catch, especially here in overtime. Took the short pass, turned it into a big play.
And that's what coaches talk about when they talk to their teams about what overtime means. How many big plays have to be made in order to win a ball game, and which play will be the big play. Short pass turned into a long run. Maybe that's the play that they needed to spring a victory.
Well, good start for him under center here in overtime. Now 3 of 3.
And this is where you have to know who you have playing quarterback. You've got a confident thrower right now, someone who's taking care of the ball, but not being timid as well, and is moving the team downfield. That opens up your playbook and allows you to dial up some big shots if you want them.
Herbert. Over the middle and caught by McConkey. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it, to throw it underneath, short pass like that? But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
22, Steelers 14. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
For a quick second there, I thought we were about to have a repeat performance of a kickoff return for a touchdown. This guy's on fire today.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And this one's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw is Rodgers.
Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell.
Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chargers' 45-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, take 26.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf.
That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and, of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
11 more on that one and another first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the two-point conversion.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. And now the Steeler offense staying out there, and they'll go for two.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the two-point conversion.
Right now, you got it. Let it. Boom. Win 18. Back north. Go to 50. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Over.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Yeah, this. Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he's got it. So they decide to still go for it even after the 5-yard penalty, and they convert. So the flag backed him up 5 yards to the 7. They still get the two-point conversion, though.
Now, was that confidence in the play call they had and in their offense, or just absolute disdain for the defense?
It worked.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Right side, he has Johnston.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
Overtime with 2 minutes to play. We are in sudden death, but still all tied up. Second and 16.
Set. Cut. 59, 59. Set.
Herbert off of play action. Johnston hauls it in. Now 3rd down and 7.
Ramp.
That's a gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throwing, Herbert. Now he'll tuck this and run. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 42. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime. More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now. Moving them downfield, putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys. I know they're enjoying that show.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Count.
Herbert throwing again. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Eccles. And the Steelers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Rodgers to throw. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. They'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack. And it's 3rd down. So the OT clock hit 0, and we're still not done. We'll switch sides and need at least one more OT to decide it after this. The Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on 3rd down.
319. Get 300. Get 300. Jump out.
Now Rodgers. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down.
Number 50, hey, you got 26. Number 50. Hey, take 26. Inside. Look again.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Crowd right. Set.
Play action. It's Herbert. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll just get rid of it.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
21.
Herbert going to give to Hampton.
And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. And the Steelers signal for another timeout. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime.
On for the Chargers field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Oh, he left this one out to the right. That's a bad miss. No good. And we will play on here in overtime.
Oh, that's so deflating, Brandon, because you know he was thinking to himself, just give me a shot. Just put us in a position to win the game, and I'll get it done. But this kick, not on target, and we'll keep going here.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Again, a run with Gainwell. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat.
Down the left sideline. Inside the 20.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
So it's a win here for the Steelers. And we've said it so many times in the past, but it was Aaron Rodgers, CD, who really led the way.
Yeah, he really had his A game tonight. He threw a couple of touchdown passes, and he was instrumental in earning this victory.